What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he score? Oh, fine stop. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And the through ball. Oh, fearless!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And taking it away. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Rios. Fredrik Aursnes. This might be productive. To jump in front. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can bring it out now. Rafinha. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Luca Bacchio. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Lamine Yamal. This could be troublesome. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Georgi Sudakov. Can they do it? And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Balde. Now with De Jong. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might lead to a chance. Can they? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Georgi Sudakov. Offside the decision. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. The cross is on. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Pavlidis. Can anyone stop him? Such an ambitious run. The delivery towards the back post. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. And disappointing.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
It's a nice-looking ball. Terrific piece of anticipation. Really closing him down here. Frankie de Jong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Jong. On to Pedri. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, tremendous vision. Fredrik Aursnes. And the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dahl. And given acres of space to attack here. Cross blocked. Otamendi. Fredrik Aursnes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lewandowski. Moving the ball really well here. And the chance slips away. Oh, good-looking run. Surely. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Now they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here. They are looking dangerous now.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. The confidence really coming out. Aursnes. In a decent position now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that is offside. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Aursnes. Through ball. No, high quality defending. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, somebody's got to stop him. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance. Well, Barcelona are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing just hasn't been good enough so far.
Pavlidis.
On the offensive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a neat move. He'll take this on. And off the woodwork. Had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Well, the threat could be there. Chance to equalise. Terrific piece of anticipation. Rios. On to Lukebakio. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, good vision there. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. Sudakov.
Fredrik Aursnes.
A goal here might win it. Watching opportunity. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Rafinha. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Oh, a fine block. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Frankie de Jong. Can he put it away? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Given away by Benfica. Rafinha. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Barcelona ceding possession. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good looking pass. Could be in. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And the referee blows the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Perfect tackle. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance slips away. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Barca's corner. Who can he pick out? Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. They'll get ready for the throw-in. And it is a Dortmund corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Rafinha. Delightful pass. Chance to put them in front. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Marcel Sabitzer. Rioson. Adeyemi. Attractive build-up. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Rafinha. And a fine tackle. And holds onto it confidently. Koundé. On to Yamal. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Towards the back post. Slight miscue in the final third. Rafinha. And he did well to cut it out. Could be dangerous. Individual brilliance.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Teammates available. Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action. Girassi. Dortmund unable to keep it.
Omar Anton.
Rioson. Adeyemi. That one has promise. Lewandowski. Smart defending. Could pull one back here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Girassi. To square the game. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. That's going to be all for the first half. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Intelligent ball. And defending as a unit. And goes for goal! Oh, now that is an excellent save! Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Maybe dangerous here. Brandt! He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Incisive ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
He can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
It did look on for them, but not to be. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And running in behind. And pushed away to safety. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Yamal. Snuffing out the danger. Untidy phase of play. Svensson. Oh, great play. Well, couldn't keep it in. Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. Svensson. Very effective pass. Svensson. The ball with Zabitsa. they have the ball again. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Yamal. How did they let that attack come to an end? Quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, that one has promise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Adeyemi. Could cross it in here. Trying to tee it up. Nicely cut out. Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Can he find the right pass? That's a lovely ball. Terrific block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And in with a real chance. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, and I thought that was a certain goal, but he wasn't having any of it, was he?
Good ball over the top. Can he put them in front? How good was that?
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Likely to a chance. Huge block. Committed challenge. And there's the whistle, all even at the end.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Terrific bit of blocking. And the corner is fired in. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Pass played through perfectly, and that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Zubimendi. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Rafinha. Should score here. Oh, stop, dealt with that superbly. It's put into the middle. He went for power and got plenty of that. It was never anywhere near. Out of play for another corner. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Jurrien Timber. Played to Gabriel. Timber. It's pinched, read his mind there. Rafinha. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Aimed at Lewandowski. Well, they could still do something here. And the opportunity has gone.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Zubimendi. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Oh, what a chance! Right. Zubimendi. Roughly weighted pass. Well, it looked good. The defending was even better. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, should score. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. Moving the ball around well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Zubimendi. Timber. Zubimendi. Teeing up the chance now. Yamal. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Now, this might be promising. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Onto it, in on goal. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Still ahead moving the ball with purpose. Eze. Julian Timber. Could be setting something now. It's offside. Well, that will be that. Rafinha. Now Saka. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Getting closer. Oh, well held. That's an assured piece of goalkeeping. Lamine Yamal. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And that brings the first half to an end in North London. The first kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. Rice. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Chance to score! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Gabriel. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Eze. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Decent looking attack, this. And the momentum is lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Victor Gyökeres. Julian Timber. Played into the penalty area. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. This is looking better with every stride. Oh, chance! Well, he's got two, so why not go for three?
Yeah, he's been a constant threat throughout the game today.
So we move past the hour mark. Great instinct there to cut it out. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. There's a chance for them to go now. They found a way through. And they won't be going any further. Gyökeres. Saka. Pedri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, should score! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Rice. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Into the last 20 minutes. Arsenal come away with the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Closed it down well. They're not getting close enough here, and that's where it ends. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Gyökeres. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. And the attack collapses. Victor Gyökeres. On to Rafinha. Goes on past the defender. And the attack is over. Lewandowski. And that drifts harmlessly through. Leandro Trossard. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing...
From the lead phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. We have all the action live coming up right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Suddenly they have possession. Julian Riasson. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. Oh, surely! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And the cross didn't beat the first man. And a strong tackle. Adeyemi. A chance to whip it in. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Benfica regaining possession. Will it be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Schlotterbeck. Riasson. And the ball is with Girassi. Perfect challenge. Georgi Sudakov. Well, good vision. Ready to strike. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Valdemar Anton. Antonio Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Showing good situational awareness. Evangelos Pavlidis. Delightful pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Superb looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trying to tee it up. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Teasing ball in. And the ruling is offside here. Effective on the flank. And options in the centre. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And the attack fizzling out. Could be dangerous. Slight miscue in the final third.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And nicely over the top. That's a nice looking ball. Well, threat over for now. Can he finish? Is it going to be? Keeper getting the touch. Promising possession, this. He read it well defensively.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. The attack showed promise. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. And with that... Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Leandro Barreiro. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Mecha. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Georgi Sudakov. Pavlidis. And quick thinking defensively. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. Sudakov. High quality defending. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Who's going to get on the end of it? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Aursnes. Oh, good idea. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And possibilities here. Pavlidis. A real struggle to contain him. Room to roam. Can they open things up? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, Benfica have it back now. Takes aim and collected with considerable ease. Dedic. Sudakov. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Distributing it well. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a strong tackle.
Atenção, pedimos ao proprietário do veículo estacionado no lugar K29 para se dirigir à recepção. Obrigado.
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Oh, it's on! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, now they have possession. It's there for him! Well, fantastic reflex action. Luca Bacchio. Well, Dortmund have it back now. That's well blocked. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Fredrik Aursnes. Can they chisel out another goal?
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
Can he put it away? Mecha. Possession one. Just 10 minutes to go. Excellent defending.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
There to win it back. Leandro Barreiro. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Pavlidis. Oh, the threat is there. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Nothing to show for that attack. That's eyes for goal. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have gone down.
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Gabriel. Zubimendi. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Here, it's promising. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Eze. Ball given away. Frederick Arsnes. Oh, gone for it. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Leandro Trossard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Martins. What a chance! Terrific bit of blocking.
That's how to get a block in.
Leandro Trossard. Luque Bakayo. They found a way through. William Saliba. Eze. Saka. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And the attack collapses. Vangelis Pavlidis. Will it ever open up here? And a superb block. Eze. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Setting up the chance. Still a problem. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Good spell of patient possession. Chance to go ahead. A vital block. Arsenal regaining possession. Has the space to whip it in here. Instinct there to cut it out. And the forward progress continues. Chance not apparent yet. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Oh, could be a chance here. And that is a match. Surely the equaliser, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Timber. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Given away by Arsenal. Great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Victor Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. Saka. Good patient build-up. but not quite the end product.
Eze. Now Saka. Arsenal with width here.
But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal.
Eze.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Pavlidis. Dodi Luque Bakayo. There's a good feel to this attack. Is this the equaliser? Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And that brings to an end the first half. Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Martins. Oh, could be here. An attack that's come to nothing.
That was really good defending.
Declan Rice. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Saka. Eze.
That's a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Martins. Jurrien Timber. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1.
Saka.
They've lost it, needlessly really.
Gabriel.
Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Jurrien Timber. On to Rice. All given away.
Eberechi Eze. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead.
Not out of trouble yet.
And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Frederick Arsnes. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now here's an invitation.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here?
And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Surely the equaliser. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Saka. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Finds himself with space now. Good cross into the middle. The attack broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Now Saliba. Well, that's not going to cut it. Teeing up the chance now. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's really nice. Martins. That will keep the attack moving nicely, but it was being tracked all the way.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find...
Well, it could be in here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Jurrien Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, chance! Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. There's the flag. Offside. Saka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. To have struck that nicely, stroked towards goal maybe too well. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal here and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Still trouble here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And here we go, time for the transition. This to level it. Oh, great block. Corner. Feels like this has to go in. Good strike with an even better save. Played into the box. Off the crossbar. Away, but not far. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. And the ref... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona. And still going here.
Arsenal.
Decent chance this. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, the 4 coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Opportunity now. A vital block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Arsenal.
Leandro Barreiro Martins. Rafinha now. And he goes, and on, and on. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Vangelis Pavlidis. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Rafinha. Barcelona finding space on the flank. And that's where it ends. Martins. Making decent progress here. And it's held on to comfortably. Lewandowski. Space to attack here for Barca. Dodi Luque Baccaio. One to latch onto here. Played in with that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Decent chance, and that is a top quality save. Corner kick played in. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Now this might be promising. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pedri. Onto Lewandowski. Real opportunity. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Ball back with Barcelona now. Beaten easily here. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Should score here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the ball comes in. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
with this. Getting closer to the middle. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Barca are exploiting the space on the flank. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. De Jong. On to Pedro. The attack broken up. De Jong. Yamal. There's a go. Fearless block. And with that, the first half in Lisbon. And we're off for the second half. Jody Luque Bacayo. That's a good pass. On to Pedro. Yamal. Now Lewandowski. Promising looking ball. Hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the move has come to an end. Frederick Arsnes. Well read to gain possession. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
Rafinha. And the attack is over. Build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. No way through, possession lost. Leandro Barrera Martins. It's a confident push forward. And that's where it ends. Pavlidis. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Oh, could be here. Barca recovering possession well. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Leandro Barrera Martins. This could get interesting. This could be. And it's taken away. Terrific. Over it interception to take the ball.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Yamal. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now to deliver a good ball in.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Pavlidis. Great instinct there to cut it out. They might get caught on the break here. Lewandowski. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Loads of room here. And into the box it goes. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Lovely setup. Luque Baccaio. Oh, good vision. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Weighted beautifully. Good save from the keeper. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. That's done little to clear the danger. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack collapses. And that will do it. Full time. And it's a really... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
We're off and running in the first half. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the switch, nice ball.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. that has gone out. It'll be a throw. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Now De Jong. This could be threatening. Need to stay patient. And what a challenge! Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Teammates in the middle here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Edging ever closer to goal here. Now he's in. Absolutely stunning defending.
He really did do well there.
Barca with width here. Rafinha, chance to go ahead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. The action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. Slotterbeck. Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Closed it down well. Yamal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Getting closer. Ball given away. Takes the shot. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Lamine Yamal. The ball won back. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And a nervy clearance. Still pressure. Move breaks down. That's a real shame. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Karim Adeyemi. And the chance slips away. Chance for the equaliser. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Yamal. Rafinha now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And the referee signals advantage. Now it needs a good ball in. Sabitzer. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Great instinct there to cut it out. And straight into safe hands. A routine bit of business. Lamine Yamal. Onto Pedri. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Back to it then, the second half begins. Pedri. Space now to get a crossover. No sign of stopping yet. Really well done. This could lead to something. What a chance here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Grant. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Space to whip it in here. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Girassi. This is Brandt. Good work from Barca to win back possession. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Aimed at Lewandowski. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Closed it down well. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. On himself to drive forward further, and it's on now. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Adeyemi. Chance to get in behind with that. Surely now. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Jules Koundé. Three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. A little sloppy on the ball there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Oh, that's really clever.
That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Anton. Ryerson. That's not a bad-looking ball. Rafinha. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And they might be in. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Rafinha. Dortmund have the ball back now. Promising-looking ball. Stopped straight away. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Girassi. Terrific chance. A heroic stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Girassi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And 10 minutes of play remain. Julian Brandt. I'm afraid that's careless. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Pedri. That's where it ends. Well, full time is looming. What do we make of this Barcelona scoreline? It feels like a fair reflection.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
That set up the chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Now here's an invitation. And he's offside. The flag is up. It's nice vision to switch things. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start. Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Rice. Now Saka. Frenkie de Jong. Promising position this. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Saka. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Frenkie de Jong. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And trying his luck. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Could go in front here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. Played to Gabriel. Eze. Zubimendi. Eze. Closed it down well. Declan Rice. Making decent progress here. Eze. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Victor Gyökeres. All one, well read. Pedri. Now, what can they do from here? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Eze. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Moving the ball really nicely here. Chance to level things. And a solid stop. Frenkie de Jong. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Saka. Onto Rice. Barcelona with the ball again. Edging ever closer to goal here. Lewandowski. This could be. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's been delivered. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Rice. Eberechi Eze. Not long to the break now, and Barcelona have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Lamine Yamal. And loads of room here. Having a look. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Leandro Trossard. Gabriel. Played to Gabriel. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Eze. Could be dangerous. And tidy work to push it to safety. A really good interception to take the ball. And on that whistle, the first half comes. First kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. William Saliba. Timber. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And the ball's still alive here. Arsenal come away with the ball. Leandro Trossard. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Big chance. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Rice. Gyökeres. Moving infield now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Over the top and in on goal. Waiting for the right moment. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Jurrien Timber. Eze. Leandro Trossard. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Jurrien Timber. Gyökeres. Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. So we move past the hour mark. Setting up the chance. And the chance slips away. Lewandowski. Put in towards Lewandowski. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Now, what can they do from here? Got behind it and kept it out. Over it comes. It's only halfway clear. He's clear his lines now. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, they need to get back here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Eze. Gyökeres. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lewandowski. Good pass, good chance. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Rafinha. And that's won back nicely in a good area. "15 minutes remain. And there's a chance for the break here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Rafinha. Opportunity now. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish.
Saka.
Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Jurrien Timber. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Rafinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rafinha. Declan Rice. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Pedri. Now Saka. Zubimendi. Decent looking attack this. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Rafinha. And the attack collapses. Rice. The attack broken up. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a...
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? EA TV brings it to you live. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really good challenge. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Just straying offside. Evangelos Pavlidis. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Karim Adeyemi. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent looking ball. He's in. And pushed away to safety. And good anticipation. Barreiro.
Target. Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Well, to win it back. Brandt. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Waited well. And an opening. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's a corner. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Pavlidis. He'll have a go here. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Marcel Sabitzer. On to Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And given away by Dortmund. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Felix Mecha. And Benfica come away with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Pavlidis. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Leandro Barreiro. And he stopped them in their tracks. Attack looks promising. Oh, big chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Illegally stopping the attack. And the goalkeeper sees yellow for his intervention on that occasion. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. And back underway here. And a wake-up call for the Borussia Dortmund, you would think. zone. Possible chance. Julian Rierson. The ball with Zabitsa. And he takes it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is good. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dahl. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Might work out. We're really closing him down here. Pavlidis. That's a good ball. And the decision offside here. Benfica regaining possession. Karim Adeyemi. Timed it well. Throw in here. And just like that, broken up. Quick break could be on. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Promising attack this. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. A wild attempt.
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
Georgi Sudakov. So half an hour remaining. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Marcel Zabitsa. Could be! Oh, denied by the post. Defensive resilience there.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And finding their flow. And the through ball. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Low ball in. Well, threat over for now. Dahl. Evangelos Pavlidis. It's a weighted pass. Magnificent defending. So the corner played into the box. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Bellingham. Made it look routine, but read it well. Decent looking ball. Unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there. Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere and quickly.
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. 10 minutes left for play. Felix Mecha. And possession changing hands. Chances on. Well, not long to go now, and no time to waste for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Opportunity it is. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. No time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Adeyemi. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they play Benfica.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Good-looking ball played in. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Does well to keep it in. Victor Gyökeres. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And the attack is over.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Surely now. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Vangelis Pavlidis. That's a perfect threaded through ball. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Zubimendi. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Pass played through perfectly. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
His luck. More work to do yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Rice. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, nice vision in that pass. What can he do now? Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Eberechi Eze. This looks promising from Arsenal. Ball taken away and out of play. A really good interception to take the ball. Eze. And he's in there. And it's on there. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Fredrik Arsnes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Leandro Trossard. Allowed to go a long way with this. This for the lead. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Fredrik Arsnes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Victor Gyökeres. Once possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is an excellent run. Could be setting something now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Arsenal get the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to go in behind. Rice. On to Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Now Saka. Timber. Eberechi Eze. Saka. Has the space to whip it in here. The attack broken up. And that's going to be all for the first. Away we go then for the second half, with Arsenal facing the challenge of turning this around. Zubimendi. Played to Gabriel. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. On to Rice. Leandro Trossard. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Luque Baccaio. Making decent progress here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Gabriel. Played to Gabriel. On to Rice. Leandro Trossard. Here we go! Great defending under pressure. Vangelis Pavlidis. Still going here. Saka. Good save from the keeper. Here it comes. That's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. So we move past the hour mark. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Leandro Trossard. Space now to get a crossover. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Victor Gyökeres. There's the flag. Offside. Maybe a bit of space now. They'll have a go here, and the keeper reads it well and saves. It's been delivered, and they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Rice. Played to Gabriel. Arsenal showing good width now. Zubimendi. All one, well read. Eberechi Eze. Untidy in possession there. Vangelis Pavlidis. And superb technique to get past his man. Having a go for goal! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Leandro Trossard. Good work to recover possession. Frederick Arsnes. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, could be a chance here. afraid that's careless. Zubimendi. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Zubimendi. On to Rice. Leandro Trossard. Luque Baccaio. And here they go, the attack is on. And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Saka. Eze. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Eberechi Eze. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Manoeuvring infield. Oh, an incredible block!
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Stanislav Lobotka. Rasmus Højlund. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
It's a corner. Safely away. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Chance to cross. Opportunity. Well, it might still work out for them. Nothing to show for that attack. Jim City.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly...
Takes aim and pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Just the challenge that was required. Davide Zappacosta. Promising attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Højlund. Can he convert? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Lookman. Teammates available. A touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
That's a good-looking pass. Winning back possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. David Neres. Now with Spinazzola. Can they jump ahead? Trying his luck and turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Martin de Roon. Thoughtful play. Showing a great defensive instinct. Scott McTominay. Good-looking pass. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, that's a really good run. And space to cross it. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Napoli might be onto something. Lookman. Now Zappacosta. Lookman. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Spinazzola. Chance was building.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Did well to win it back. And so it is, the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Politano. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. And he has options available. Nicely timed tackle. Martin de Roon. And he read it well defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. De Ketelaere. Oh, that's brilliant play. Smart defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
Su vari generi alimentari, compresi pizza, gelato e bibite.
And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. And just over the bar, really good effort. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Good through ball. And a fine cross. Could be more trouble. The attack ended disappointingly. Højlund. It's with de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelaere. Can they do it? And he read it really well. Fine save. Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. In the right place to cut out the pass. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Lookman. Threading it. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Højlund. David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. Ondisa. Possession problems. We're inside the final 15 minutes. David Neres. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that.
Raul Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. Regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Politano. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. There to take it away. Spinazzola. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Here's David Neres. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, you've got to keep your focus late on, haven't you? That was a brilliant stop, wasn't it?
Martin de Roon. Very quick thinking there. And flying forwards here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Promising pass.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Who can he pick out? And there's the whistle. They... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Chance to do damage. Delivered into the area here. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
And a throw-in for Roma. Smart defending. And a good-looking ball. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And danger averted. Well read. Davide Zappacosta. Flowing here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Decent-looking ball. The court ahead. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Team City. The Ketelare. That made it look routine, but read it well. Dotti. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Roma recovering possession well. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Dotti. Promising looking ball. And reading it absolutely superbly. Lookman. It's with Daron. The go. Determined defending. Team City. Martin Daron. And cutting it out. Lookman. And passing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Really good interception. Opportunity here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Charles de Ketelare. Oh, what an opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Incisive pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Untidy in possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Careless in possession. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So the whistle then, we're up the high. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martin de Roon. Oh, great vision. Possession given away, unfortunately. Lookman. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Decent pass. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Roma there. Inches away from a really good goal, you have to say.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And a foul there. Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And they have possession again. Did well to win it back. Charles de Ketelaere. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, denied by the post. And forcing the mistake. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dangerous ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Opportunity! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Martin de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. A very timely interception. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. In position. And intercepts again. Can they do it? And foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. Lookman.
Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And running it back. De Ketelaere. High quality defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Effective challenge. Is this the moment? Timely intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Set through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. And a clever piece of defending. Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. A corner then, and super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Excellent pass. And that'll be offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be threatening. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Nicely cut out. Dovbik. It's with Daron. Intelligent defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Just straying offside. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch.
Electing to shoot. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the flag has gone up, offside. Scamacca. Let's see about the cross. And the attack fizzling out. Chances on. Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Timely intervention from Thuram. And support available. Lookman. And showing good game awareness. Kenan Yildiz. Can they do it? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Martin de Roon. And the defensive intervention there. Kefren Thuram. And on to Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. And disappointing.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Creative look about this. Deciding to go inside. But nothing comes of it. Vlahovic. Lookman. And a clever piece of defending. Cambiaso. The Bianconeri have given us away. Lookman. Well, beating his opponent. Can he put it away? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Joao Mario. Conceição. Did a good job of cutting it out. Kefren Thuram. And look at this! That's hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Lookman. Really good challenge. Dusan Vlahovic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Showing good situational awareness. And the decision offside here. Kalulu. Thuram. Joao Mario. Really good challenge. Plenty of options. Opportunity. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Gatti. Now with Yildiz. Cambiaso. And they have possession again. Kefren Thuram. And on to Vlahovic. And Juve unable to keep the ball. And with that, the first... So underway again, and even Steven here. Kefren Turan. Vlahovic. Andrea Cambiaso. Retaining possession proving difficult.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
In position, but pressure to cope with. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Locatelli. Thuram. And on to Kelly. Juventus have given it away. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Possession ceded by Juve. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Locatelli. Martin de Roon likes to run with the ball at his feet. Real chance. Well, still a threat. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Conceição. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lookman. Possibilities for them to counter. Well anticipated. Gatti. Now with Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Oh, he looks threatening. It needs an accurate cross. The delivery towards the back post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Take it away. What's going to be a Juve throw? Kelly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Vlahovic. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Kefren Turam. And on to Cambiaso. Super pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No going him, apparently. Now with Kelly. Now with Yildiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Conceição through ball. And lining it up. Effective pressure. A real struggle to contain him. Untidy in possession.
Well, with the support of these fans, Juventus have thrown everything at this now.
To Kate Delare. Oh, read it really well. Kenan Yildiz. Can they take advantage? Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. From one side of the pitch to the other. And there goes the final.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. No shortage of excitement here. The action is next.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Given away by Napoli. A lot of space to attack. Takes the shot! Oh, really close with that effort. Can they make something of this now? Højlund. What to like about that pass? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And showing good game awareness. Well, a really fine player and somebody who often comes to the fore, Andre Frank Zamba Anguissa. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rasmus Højlund. Well-timed tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. A fine block. David Neres. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Impressive build-up. Højlund. Delivering it into the box. And the danger is still there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Brian Cristante. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
He's through. Off the post and back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Napoli was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead. It was a good effort.
Trying to connect. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Teasing ball in. And a chance to whip it in here. Is it going to be? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that looked as if Napoli would take the lead there, but I have to say, that was an absolutely magnificent save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, couldn't bend his run. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now opening things up. Politano. Højlund. Fine pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And look at this! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Given away by Napoli. Højlund. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's icy cold defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And dealt with it nicely. Great defending here. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Trying to find a way through. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Now the keeper grabs it. All the way through to the keeper then.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. he read it well, intercepting it. Scott McTominay. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Distributing it well. And played towards the near post. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Dovbyk. This might get them in front. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, options are plenty. And defensive play to be applauded. Lobotka. Rasmus Højlund. Well, interested, Stuart, to get your thoughts on Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa.
A big moment here, Derek.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Given away by Napoli. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Højlund. Brilliant pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Oh, breezing past him. A chance perhaps. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Mancini. Quadio Kone.
Comunicazione di servizio, il
Dovbyk.
atteso dai genitori all'ingresso della tribuna centrale.
And space available inside. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Politano. Anguissa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rasmus Højlund. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Well, that one has promise. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Artem Dovbyk. Lost it again. Brilliant piece of skill. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Given away by Napoli. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And he read it superbly. Body in the way.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Dybala in the centre. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, threat averted. And in with a real chance. Well, more than just a shot stopper, I think. Clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, perhaps
it's not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And take it away. Trying to open them up. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Napoli did well to win back possession. Running with confidence. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. So there we have it, the referee said.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Juventus trying to get things moving. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Off we go at 1-0. Federico Gatti. On to Yildiz. That's not going to cut it. Hoping to put the cross in. Then Plenty of space to attack now. Sent into the middle. Oh, chance! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Yildiz. Now with Kelly. Now with Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. There could be something building for Juventus here. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ramani. And offside rules the assistant referee. Thuram. Oh, that's really well cut out. Thuram. Good pass, good chance. Yildiz. On to Locatelli. After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Politano. The ball back with Juve now. Vlahovic. It's put out of play, corner given. Off the crossbar. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Ball lost and gratefully received. Got room to operate in here. Goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Locatelli. On to Cambiaso. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, who wants that one? Decent delivery. Under pressure to get this away. Through. They're in here, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the attack breaks down. Dusan Vlahovic. Move of real promise now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Anguissa. And that'll do it. So the second half begins, with Juventus needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. João Mario. And on to Thuram. Great instinct there to cut it out. A chance to get something going here. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Still trying to find the space. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Well, Juventus just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Anguissa. On to McTominay. David Neres. Leonardo Spinazzola. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Conceição. Manuel Locatelli. Getting closer. And he won't be going any further. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that's been ruled as offside. Locatelli. Kalulu. Locatelli. Well, that's not going to cut it. And that's that. The flag's up. Kenan Yildiz. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Thuram. And into the last 30 minutes now. And they've won the ball, now what to do with it? That's a good ball. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Oh, it's close, that.
Di Lorenzo. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Oh, wonderful ball that. Conceição. The chance yet to appear. Well, a chance from the corner for Juve to get right back into this game. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Neres. On to McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. Just 20 minutes remaining now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that ultimately has come to nothing.
Yeah, good organisation at the back, wasn't it?
Ball that could be in. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Kalulu. And Locatelli. João Mario. On to Locatelli. João Mario. Moving the ball around well here. Chance to level things. Vlahovic. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Anguissa. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
They certainly still believe this looks promising. The attack is over. Really good defending. Anguissa. chance. And it's quickly stopped.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
And it's a proper scrap in there now. Anguissa. Still not away here. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win. Pierre Kalulu. João Mario. Now with Francisco Conceição. And the final whistle brings...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Opportunity in the wide area. Lookman. Oh, fancy footwork. And his teammate got him out of trouble. The Napoli starting 11. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Martin de Roon. Gianluca Scamacca. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, if we're talking about players who could dominate, then we have to mention Matteo Politano. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Højlund. And Politano with it. Rasmus Højlund. And he takes it on! Off the post and back in play. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, that was a good effort, and Napoli are knocking at the door here. They're looking far more dangerous.
Højlund. It's with McTominay. Scott McTominay. David Neres. Terrific block. And very nicely positioned to win it back. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. It did look on for them, but not to be. Martin de Roon. Thoughtful play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Matteo Politano. Rasmus Højlund. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? And a fine stop. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Davide Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. Interesting pass. And he did well to cut it out. Spinazzola. David Neres. Now with Spinazzola. Oh, danger here. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Charles de Ketelaere. Attacking with vigour. Can he play it in? Well, a touch too heavy there. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Davide Zappacosta. Plenty of support here. Opportunity to level it. Splendid defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And tremendous individual skill. It's a wild passage, this. We're getting the ball forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. And Napoli being afforded too much room. Still trying to make something happen. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Gianluca Scamacca. Can they set up a chance? Great defending. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Olisa. And Politano with it. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But quick thinking defensively. Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelaere. Now what can they do from here? Boylund. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Scott McTominay. This with David Neres. Well, to win it back. Bellanova. Oh, fancy footwork. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
space to exploit. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Showing good situational awareness. Can they create something from here? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Cross blocked.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Napoli fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Oh, surely! Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Team City. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Prospect of settling the game. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
David Neres. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Dangerous ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Rasmus Højlund. From well out. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
That's a lovely ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Will there be late excitement? And the whistle is sounded. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got 2 good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence.
And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Showing a great defensive instinct. Dybala. Is it going to be? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
De Ketelare.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Dovbik.
It's with Dybala. And bursting forward. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Showing good situational awareness. Dangerous ball. Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Did his job defensively. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up. Lookman, and he's made headway. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, great vision. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, it was a great save, but you get a sense it's only a matter of time before Roma take the lead here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening, and the chance is on. And foiled by the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Dovbik. Artem Dovbik.
Determined defending. Lookman. And unable to keep possession. Decent looking pass. And just wide of the post with a header. Dybala. Went in strongly, decisively. It's with Dybala. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And making headway. But stat defending when it mattered. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, a textbook interception. Lookman. Gianluca Scamacca. It's with Dybala. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
It is to be a throw-in. Martin de Roon. Can he put them in front? A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Davide Zappacosta. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Brian Cristante. High quality defending. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Charles de Ketelaere. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Interesting pass. Just the challenge that was required. Dovbyk. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And finding their flow. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Martin de Roon, very much a midfield fulcrum, and looked as though he was having a good time out there in the first half. What have you made of his contribution?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Oh, a magnificent challenge! Davide Zappacosta. Incisive ball. Will it go in? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Dybala. Ambitious effort. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Martin de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. Really good ball there. And that'll be offside. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this is looking promising. Lookman. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Takes it on, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Have to close him down. On his way! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Corner kick played in. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. That's a lovely ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play.
Oh, it might be! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the defensive intervention there. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, nice ball. Did well to win it back. And the chance slips away. The Keitelare. Oh, fancy footwork. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Attacking with vigour. Distributing it well. Decides to shoot. Oh, still not dealt with. Gets his glove on it. Corner given. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And winning it back. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fan... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, this is looking promising. Goes towards that far post. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, Juventus have started brightly here. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Plenty of options, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dusan Vlahovic. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
And a good intervention. Kefren Turan. And on to Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Lookman. It is to be a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Kenan Yildiz. This is looking good. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Gianluca Scamacca. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kelly. Now with Yildiz. Cambiaso. Yildiz. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. In position. Splendid defending. Yildiz. And losing possession. Now can he get on the end of this one? Could be in here. Oh, clean through! But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. And good anticipation. Thuram. And on to Vlahovic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A really vital interception.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Francisco Conceição. Could be menacing. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lookman. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Davide Zappacosta. Oh, great play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. This looks interesting. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now opening things up. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. And on to Vlahovic. And reading it absolutely superbly. Conceição. Intercepting it intelligently. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Decent looking ball. Could be troublesome. Zappacosta. Oh, surely! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Juventus have given it away. Play through by Vlahovic. And the flag has gone up, offside. Smart defending. Conceição. Zappacosta has it. Good looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Good vision from Yildiz. Just cutting off the supply. Lookman could pose a threat on the counter. Surely!
Charles de Ketelaere. Fine pass. Well, that one has promise. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And Conceição with space. Well, high quality defending. Charles de Ketelaere. Here's Ademola Lookman. That's a good pass. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Yildiz. Now with Vlahovic. Well read to win possession back. Lookman. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. De Ketelaere. Now can he get on the end of this one? Might finish! Oh, still needs clearing! Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Juve are still hanging on, just about. But they are running out of time now. Hopefully that save will inspire a comeback here.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And forward they go, chasing the game. Kefren Turan. Intelligent defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. It's Roma and they take on Napoli.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. Oh, gone for it! Fearless block. The corner is fired in. Crucial defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
That's really well cut out. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's taken away. Terrific. Anguissa. They come away with the ball. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Take the lead. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now, can he get the cross in? Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Not quite good enough.
Anguissa. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Celik. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's where it ends. Neres. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Having a go. And a superb block. Celik. Played in with that. Still trying to find the space. The effort shut out. In now, it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Clearance a little off target that time, and tidy work to push it to safety. Scott McTominay. Neres. They might be in. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. No way through, possession lost. Loads of room here. Di Lorenzo. Oh, gone for it. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. freedom here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Got room to operate in here. This is an excellent run. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Dybala. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Neres. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the referee's whistle brings the first. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Decent delivery. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Neres. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
The closing down of both things has been excellent.
And the forward progress continues. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Into the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Oh, good strike! The strike's blocked. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Kone. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. The attack broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, there could be something on in a moment, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Space out wide, and they're using it. McTominay. Good work to regain possession. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point.
Trouble here, Guy.
Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Neres. To put them ahead. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, here they go. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. He's drifting into a useful position here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Questo di biglietti da qualsiasi fonte non ufficiale, così da evitare possibili truffe.
Dybala. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. A handy position now for a late winner. Chance now, and that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Cristante.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And there could be trouble now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Tricky this in a tight spot. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And played in now. Oh, he was the last man in the way. He's got to go for that. Scott McTominay. Anguissa. Oh, gone for it. It was a decent attempt, but the wait for a goal goes on.
Well, it's just been one of those days in front of goal. The finishing hasn't been good enough.
Sadio Mane struggling to keep the ball there. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. It's back off the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gets in the way superbly. And the referee blows for full time. Waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the first half is underway. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Yildiz. I'm afraid that's careless. Good pressure high up the pitch. Yildiz. This could get interesting. Chance to go ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. McTominay. Spinazzola. Anguissa. Cambiasso. Just needs the composure now. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Neres. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Cambiasso. Juventus trying to get things moving. Manuel Locatelli. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. João Mario. Onto Turan. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Manuel Locatelli. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And the attack breaks down. David Neres. Nicely played through. And the flag's up. Offside the call.
Vi ricordiamo che il traffico nelle zone circostanti alla
Yildiz.
resterà interdetto alla circolazione dei mezzi
Onto Turan.
per garantire il
Manuel Locatelli.
termine della partita.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. João Mario. And on to Conceição. There could be something building for Juventus here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Matteo Politano. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Andrea Cambiasso. Yildiz. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Well, so much space to attack. It's to equalise. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Manuel Locatelli. Now with Cambiasso. Possession really is all for them now. Yildiz. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. And they went too soon. It's offside. Francisco Conceição. João Mario. Chance to cross here. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Juventus recovering possession well. Andrea Cambiasso. On to Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. And the first 45 minutes. So it's Juventus in front as the second half starts. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Andrea Cambiasso. And with Gatti. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Manuel Locatelli. Now it's Vlahovic. Locatelli. That is where it ends.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Big chance, and it's hit the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, Napoli were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. That's a good pass. Oh, talk about timing. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Need to be better with the ball. Now here's an invitation. And that's been ruled as offside. Dusan Vlahovic, certainly influential in the first half there. What have you made of his performance thus far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it. Just narrowly missed. Kelly. Cambiasso. On to Kelly. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Thuram. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And it's opened up. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Leonardo Spinazzola. Could be something on, but just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Pass as precise precise as they come. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Takes it on. Oh, off the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Chance to move inside. Love it. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Leonardo Spinazzola. Good cross into the middle. And the chance slips away. Locatelli. Ball lost and gratefully received. That's not a bad looking ball. Kefren Turan. On to Yildiz. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well read. Andrea Cambiaso. Taken cleanly and held on to. Anguissa. Making decent progress here. An attack that's come to nothing. Locatelli. And there won't be any rebounds there. Anguissa. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Andrea Cambiaso. And that's handled without any trouble at all. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Scruffy play, ball lost. There is the final whistle, and it's Juventus. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
The ball back with Atletico now. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sanchez. Alvarez. Here we go! An exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched on keeper.
Yeah, I love how quickly they go forward, but the keeper wants that clean sheet.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Emerick Laporte. Nico Williams. A really good interception to take the ball. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Sirlot. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ball given away. Promising looking attack from Atletico, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Sirlot. Worth a go. Oh, just wide. He really picked his spot there too. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Well, that's not going to cut it. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Julian Alvarez. And into the box it goes. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Delivered into the box. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sirlot. And it's on here. Oh, off the post. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments where luck wasn't with him.
And Atletico regaining possession. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Alvarez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's not a bad-looking ball. Looking to put the cross in. Opportunity here. Ooh, got in the way of it. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Julian Alvarez. And that'll do it for the first half at the Metro. The second half gets underway, with Atletico Madrid needing to turn this game around. Sanchez. And Atletico come away with the ball. This could be dangerous. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Yuri Bešiček. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, could be here. Great defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
They've come away with the ball. Berenguer. Promising attack halted. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Into the box it goes. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And this could be the moment for a counter. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Need to be better with the ball. Now I wonder where this is going. Really good pass. Chance to level things. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Emerick Laporte. Yuri Bešiček. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, good strike! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Alex Baena. Julian Alvarez. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? A promising move stalls. Sanchez. Alexander Sørloth. He's in here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Yuri Bashiche. Nico Williams. Well, not quite fully away here. That is where the attack will end. Baena. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Goes for goal! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Baena. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Getting closer. Maybe closer to a winning goal. Ball lost and the chance gone. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Flag up here. Offside. There as the ball changes hands. Sanchez. He'll take this on. Off the upright.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Well read to gain possession. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Baena. Oh no, surely! You've got in the way of it. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could be a chance! And the ball's still loose. Oh dear! Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? Oh, yes please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, that brings the match to a...
Isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Oh, yes!
Definitely.
Goes for goal! Oh! Could be a chance! And the ball's still loose. Oh dear! Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? Could be a chance!
And here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for lift-off, and the fans are certainly expecting to see... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports.
It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Intelligent ball, and the snuffing out of the cross there. And the line-up for the home side.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform, both in and out of possession.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And we saw the situation developing. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Alex Baena. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And the corner's been given. Whenever it comes, well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Alvarez. Atletico being afforded too much room, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity, Moreno! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead! Alexander Sørloth. Koke with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that one has promise. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Successfully cut out. Decent position. Well, it's open up. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexander Sørloth. He has teammates around him. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Can they make something of this now? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alex Baena. To put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Hansko. Alex Baena. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Too easy,
far too easy. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just too much lost. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Moreno. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now what can they do from here? And they're not out of the woods. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Koke. Baena. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half action. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koke. Oh, tremendous vision. Villarreal recovering possession well. Good ball over the top. So out over the byline and a corner. And over comes the corner. Perfect tackle. And still looking for space. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, a joy to watch. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put it in? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, the home side haven't seen too much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Intercepting it intelligently. Succeeded in blocking it. It's a cross towards the near post. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
A chance perhaps. Oh, had to stop that one.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Space in abundance for Atleti. And behind for a corner. Played over. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Read it well. Trying to open them up. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Alexander Sørloth.
y un fuerte aplauso para demostrarle nuestra admiración.
They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. And the chance slips away. 20 minutes remaining. Moreno. And the pass keeps them going. Can he play it in? Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Counter-attacking chance. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. Oh, this is looking promising. To trim the deficit. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Juan Foyt. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Trying to tee it up. How did they let that attack come to an end? Alvarez. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Jose Perez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes. No silly mistakes.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, that's splendid play. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. And the home.
Quite like Derby Day. The passion, the rivalry, the history, it's all there to be fought for. For the fans, this is always the biggest game around, when only winning matters. Well, here we go. It's one of the game's great rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are thrilled to be commentating on the game that brings the whole of the Spanish capital to a halt. It's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid.
Well, this is certainly a fixture on the calendar that you look out for. You've got two strong sides with a great fan base. I think we're going to be treated to some great football here today, Guy.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Great chance here. You've got in the way of it. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. Federico Valverde. Still not away here. Koke. Hanchko. Baena. Closed it down well. Valverde. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Bellingham. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Alexander Sørloth. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Kylian Mbappe. Onto Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Waited beautifully. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely setup. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mbappe. That's been cut out.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Alexander-Arnold. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. A heroic stop. Federico Valverde in the right position to cut out the pass. Atletico trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Bellingham. They Making decent progress here. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. Eder Militao. Oh, a great chance. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Space to attack here for Atletico. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
That's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Bellingham. Oh, could be here. Now Bellingham. That's a good pass. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Federico Valverde. Nicely sets it up. He shall not pass. Corner for Real now. Good opportunity to go ahead.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Foul challenge and a free kick results. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Alex Baena. To take the lead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Mbappe. It's pinched, read his mind there. And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Chouameni. Good possession with a gear change coming. Aurelian Chouameni. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real pushing forward with options available. Promising looking ball. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Bellingham. And the attack breaks down. Aurelian Chouameni. This could be threatening. Genuine chance here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Alvarez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Mbappe. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Marcos Llorente. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And the run goes on. He's in here. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Aurelian Chouameni. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Valverde. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bellingham. Real Madrid come away with it.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. Teeing up the chance now. Good pressure high up the pitch. Jude Bellingham. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Villarreal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Has eyes for goal! And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Fractionally over the top. Santi Comesaña. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And striking it. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nico Williams. Now with Berenguer. Perfect tackle. Papgay. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Berenguer. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Moleiro. Oh, the threat is there. And he's driving his team forward. And easily intercepted. Decent pass. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Sunset. And hit with ferocity. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Made it look routine, but read it well. Difficult to stop him. Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Guruseta. Sunset. Super pass. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Taking one for the team. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And options in the centre. And so it'll be a goal kick.
Papgay. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good looking run. And a significant block following that cross. And there to intervene. Oh, breezing past him. Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Sunset. Oh, could be a chance. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Villarreal sloppy in possession.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Gay. Now with Perez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good weight on that pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, moving it nicely. He's got to have a go here. And no way through. Well, no more time. So they get the second half going here. Just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, excellent! And deflected onto the crossbar. Oh, that's not a good clearance. They're showing good defensive judgment. Could be threatening. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Determined defending. Incisive ball. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Effective press. And suddenly on the front foot. Kuruseka. Alex Berenguer. Sunset. Showing a great defensive instinct. From long distance, and that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Given away again. Jose Perez. Now can they hit them on the counter? A size to shoot, and good safe hands on display. Sunset. Clever defending. Santi Comesaña. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the ball back with Villarreal. A real struggle to contain him. And the shot just over the top. Papgay. Nicely cut out. Opportunity it is. And And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Gay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moleiro. It's a neat move. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Into the final 20 minutes. Ruiz de Galarreta. Uruseta. He's in here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Firing it towards goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, he's given us away. Possibilities for them to counter. Not made it look routine, but read it well. 10 minutes to go then. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nico Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Full credit, wonderful stop. Moleiro. Well, it's open up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Takes it on, and taking it without any trouble at all. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Interesting pass. Oh, breezing past him. Long-range effort. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And that will be all for this game.
Waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that, dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And what a challenge!
What a tackle that was.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Bellingham. Served through on a plate here. Really solid defending. It's been delivered. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. But it's no surprise to see.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid regaining possession. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. Oh, what a really good save that was. Jude Bellingham. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Much given away as cleverly won. That line of attack is stopped.
Excellent positioning there.
Starting to get interested here. Nico Williams. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Valverde. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Good pass, good chance. Brilliant anticipation. Real have it back now. Luis de Galarreta. This could get interesting. Oh, great block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
They're not getting close enough here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Sanchez. Vinicius Junior. Possession changes hands. Berenguer. Vivian. Pick it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, this has to be. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Vinicius Junior. Good work, they've got it back. Great reading of the game. Shuameni. That brings the first half. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Militao. Federico Valverde. Closed it down well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Threads it through. That has stopped any potential danger. The anticipation rising with this move. Someone for the team there. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Williams. Mbappe. What a chance here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Great defending, but more to do. Mbappe! And the keeper more than equal to it. Yuri Bashice. And we have 30 minutes left. Plenty of open space to explore here. Put into the middle. Luis de Galarreta. Taking this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's really well cut out. Move of real promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Getting closer. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Mbappe. Still going here. That will be a throw-in now. Valverde. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Valverde. Good work to beat the challenge. All one, well read. Federico Valverde.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
A little sloppy on the ball there. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Hit that from miles out, and it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Good work to regain possession. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Played in with that. Bit sloppy in possession. Kylian Mbappe. He's offside here. Turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Valverde. Well, that brings the match to... Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a firm grip kept on the ball. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Koke. They're in here. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. That's a good pass. And there it is. 1-0 already. So off we go at 1-0. Vivian. Closed it down well. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Luis de Galarreta. Well, this is looking good. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Berenguer. Sanchez. Oh, gone for it. Still a chance off the keeper. And he's offside. The flag is up. A really good interception to take the ball. Now there could be a real chance developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. A promising move stalls. Alvarez. Sanchez. He's backed himself here. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Alvarez. Sanchez. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Alex Baena. And the attack collapses. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sanchez. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. focused on and ready to intercept that. Sanchez. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be something developing here. And the promise of something happening is over. Baena. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Here we go! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And that's... The ball rolling again, with Atletico Madrid just the one goal in front. De Galarreta. Ball takes a deflection, corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
A short corner taken. And he'll take this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sanchez. And it could be on! Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Alexander Sørloth. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Pass as precise as they come. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Well, now they could spring the trap. Goes for goal! Secure hands, calmly taken. Okay. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
De Galarreta. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well, that's not going to cut it. And still going here. It's scrappy. It lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
All given away. Oh, could be here. Only half the job done there. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Now, this has to be. Luis de Galarreta. Minutes left to play. Having to stay patient. It's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Sanchez. Luis de Galarreta. They might be in. But with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Beautifully weighted ball. Now, surely, he's hit the bar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Luis de Galarreta. Oh, an ambitious try. And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Closed it down well. And delivered into the middle. Put it away, but not far. Atletico come away with the ball. So into the final 5 minutes. Possession lost and won. De Galarreta. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. That's a good pass. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. The attack ended disappointingly. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Oh, splendid skill.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Atletico have it back. Can he find the right pass? Good ball over the top. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alex Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Well, he's given us away. Encouraging this from Atletico. It's looking promising. Decides to shoot. Well, they have the ball again. Trying to open them up. And the decision offside here. Takes aim. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, it's close, that.
Oh, useful ball. And given away by Atletico. Oh, nice ball over the top. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific save. Nicolas Pepe. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, the threat could be there.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Atletico have given it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Keeper had it covered. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there is the goalkeeper in command for you. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so it is, the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alex Baena. And that's a very effective run. A poor cross, all things considered. Jose Perez. Now, who can he play it to? Advantage Atletico. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, good-looking run. Must be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Koke. Possession one. Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be dangerous. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Alvarez. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. Baena. Determined defending. Gerard Moreno. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Very effective pass. And a Villarreal throw in here. Now what can they do from here? And putting his body on the line. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. To take the lead. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
Out of play, throw in. Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. And danger averted. Well read. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Alex Baena. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. To level matters! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, now they have possession. Will it happen for them? Alexander Sørloth. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, chance perhaps.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
This could finish it. And did just enough defensively.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Alex Baena. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Point. On to Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Decent looking pass. Can they nudge in front late on here? Jose Perez! Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Atletico have given us away. And threading it through. Alex Baena. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Cross could be useful. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. It's always a game of real meaning here in the Spanish capital. A derby to truly savour. Stay tuned, we'll bring you... It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And let's give credit to the defending. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Good distribution. Federico Valverde and Bellingham. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Can he deliver? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Holding the ball well here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Alvarez. Decent pass. Might lead to a chance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Federico Valverde. Shown inside. A disappointing end to the move. Jude Bellingham. Decent looking pass. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal this is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid. We're well on course for success. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappé with it. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Alexander Sørloth. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. A good vision there. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Valverde. Here's Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And Real come away with it. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Long way out this. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. David Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Genuine chance. Oh, not cleared away. And showing good game awareness. And he could really get at the opposition. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Given away by Atletico. Mbappe. The verdict is offside here. Bellingham. There to win it back. This is looking threatening. Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Federico Valverde. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Can they eat into their lead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Bellingham. And Valverde. Oh, could be! How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Alvarez. Good through ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Alvarez. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alvarez. Oh, what a
top-notch pass. And coolly done in the end. Federico Valverde. Oh, good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Danger building. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, good-looking run. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Valverde. This looks interesting. Good conditions for the counter. Released it nicely. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Possession one. Koke. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Well, he's won the ball. Alex Baena. Good distribution. You don't want to give the ball away there. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Jude Bellingham. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, ahead of the action and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Gay. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And moving it forward. And striking it. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot! Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Outrageously skillful. Sunset. Might be a chance here. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. He's driven in the corner. Not a convincing clearance. And the cross smuggled away. Might work out. Could be in. Too easy. Far too easy. Gerard Moreno. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, still something on here. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Determined defending. Nicolas Pepe. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. And how about that for a save? Sunset. Now with Berenguer. And space here on the flank. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he did well to cut it out. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, left his man behind here. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Oh, in with a chance! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Williams.
Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Papgay. Now with Perez. Have to close him down. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to open them up. And fired against the crossbar. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so it is. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Sunset. Well, a good tackle. Really good interception. Guruseta. It's there for him. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. And still dangerous. And problem solved for now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Very quick thinking there. Jose Perez. Well, a lot to like about Gerard Moreno's first half performance. Interested to get your take. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Gay. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Sunset. Oh, danger here. What a commitment to defending.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Chances on. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Santi Comesaña. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A really good pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Skipping away. Moreno. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Williams. It's with Laporte. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Oh, he's gone for goal!
Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. An effective challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Gives it a go! Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Papgay. On to Perez. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Perez. And defending as a unit. Kuruseta. Making considerable progress with the ball. And unable to keep possession. Untidy phase of play. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. 10 minutes to go. Playing with a flow and intensity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nico Williams. And look at this! Keeper getting the touch. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, attacking possibilities. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Well, nicely cut out. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Sunset. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. And we will have just one additional minute. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it is, the final. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining... Oh, it might be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jude Bellingham. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And he's made headway. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Given away by Real Madrid. Guruseta. Nicely played. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, this looks useful. Giving it a go. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And danger averted. Well read. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Deflection, throw in here. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Guruseta. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can they do it? Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's driving his team forward. And the defensive intervention there. Bellingham. Wasted possession again. And the shot. Oh, fearless.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Federico Valverde. Oh, fancy footwork. And fed forwards. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Nicely cut out. Good distribution. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, skipping away. And the first half is in the history. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Vinicius Junior. Succeeded in winning it back. Good weight on that pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Incisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Can they set up a chance? Very quick thinking there. Chouameni. Valverde. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he might be through here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Great defending. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Vinicius Junior. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front as they are.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Oh, it might be! Oh, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Luis de Galarreta. Kuruseta. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. It's one corner after another. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. Williams. Drifting in off the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Has a go! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Now what can they do from here? To put them in front! So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Now a touchy clearance. Chouameni. A textbook interception. Mbappe. Berenguer. Super pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, still needs clearing. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, so close to getting the winner there. What a top save from Courtois. He may just have got his team out of trouble there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And he read it well defensively. Berenguer. Can they nudge in front late on here? Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Mbappe. And there's the whistle. They cannot be...